Hello to everyone watching on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. If you're watching on YouTube or VOD, I appreciate your support and patronage. I am forbidding myself from playing more Hades. I'm gonna put on some music. I need to do some work. I'm drawing these last second Marvel Rival prints. So, but yeah. Hey, Leeb, how's it going? Congrats on being productive today. Thank you. I'm trying. I guess. Is there a Mega Man Battle Network lo-fi? Ooh. Yeah, right? They're not gonna care. Capcom hates us. They're not gonna care. Let's see. Oh, that's an advertisement though. Okay. Go wait for the advert to go away. Then. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let's turn that off for a second. And then properties. Hoi, 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 hoi. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Taking a break from Hades? Yes. I did do, if people who are interested in Hades, my Hades experience, I have done 2 more runs of Hades. But I need to do work. I was like, I can't let myself do anything else right now. But yeah, I am working on some Marvel Rivals prints. These are going to be like little small, like 4x6 postcard prints. And if you guys weren't aware, I am going to be a part of, or if you follow me on Instagram, I've been sharing that I've been going to be part of a Marvel Rivals pop-up, a local pop-up in Carrollton, Texas, in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So, and I was like, okay, I need more Marvel Rivals stuff. And I was thinking about what to do for a while, and I was like, okay, maybe I'll do these like little like cute chibi-esque style prints, and I'll keep like a similar background, different colors, yada yada. Copy the UI of Marvel Rivals, and just just kind of go for it. So, yeah, let's just there's gonna be more things I need to add to this drawing, but I feel like I just need to color it right now. So I'm gonna start off with that. Hey, Persephone, what's going on? How you doing? Let me know if the volume is okay for y'all. I feel pretty good today. I got some other work done. I finished lettering a whole chapter of Bounty Light, so I was pretty stoked about that. Got some Let's Play channel videos done. FedEx picked up the package from at my mom's place to deliver shirts to TwitchCon, so excited about that. What else has been happening? Ooh, excuse me. Hung out with Mungie a lot. And then what else has been going on? Yeah, I don't know. Just prepping. I'm playing Digimon Storytime Stranger. I'm jealous. I really want to play it. I really want to play it. Like it looks really fun. Also Pokemon pre-orders paid off. Nice. You can pick it up. Nice. That's what I'm planning to do. I'm definitely gonna just go pick it up on release day and then get on my flight. Although I'm a little worried about my flight because the government shutdown and everything. So I'm kind of like, I hope my plane is on time and flies and lands safely. So we shall see. Oh man, Anna Warlock's guy having like all this yellow. Okay, there we go. So they don't let you get picked up by the Lady Digimon. Messed up, honestly. Man, that's messed up. Yeah, I agree. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, as always, you guys know this is a chill, shoot the shit kind of stream. So yeah, let's just chat about whatever. I think what else is new. I decided to last second order some last second order some whatchamacallit, cardboard cutouts of Mungie for TwitchCon, so we'll see how that turns out. I don't know if the quality will be any good, but I just think it'd be nice to have as a decoration at my booth, so that people can have photo ops with Mungie. And there's gonna be the drawing of Mungie and then like an actual picture of Mungie. And I chose a pretty good picture, so yeah, if I do say so myself. I chose one that I was like, yes, this will get people's attention, hopefully. So I actually ordered them, and I had to look up a place that would ship to my friend's place in time, because they'll be driving up to join me at the show. So I was like, okay, like maybe hopefully this will reach you in time, and then yeah. I should treat myself to a rice showered android. They already have. I guess the anime's been around for a while. I was like, they have Nendos already of Uma Musume, but I'm like, wait. Yeah, they should. They should have that already. That'd be crazy if they didn't. I wonder if they'll make new versions. I did 10 pull on Uma Musume today, and I got nothing. I got nothing good. Ugh. But in the one pity like ticket that they gave you, the support ticket, I got was it what is the new blonde one? I got that support card. I know it's so descriptive, but let's see. Yeah, the reason why I'm simplifying a lot of these details too on these Marvel Rival characters is because I'm like, look, I'm not gonna draw every single character. I'm gonna try and draw as many characters as I can, but I also, like I have to be realistic about what is worth my time in terms of making merch, right? So, and I'm like, okay, let's just start with the characters that very much are not in any other Marvel representation, like in terms of like in my Marvel vs. Capcom stickers, I don't got any of these guys, like that kind of level stuff. So let's see. I don't think I'm getting Fuji Kisaki, but I'm saving my pulls for Halloween Rice Shower, who might be getting a rerun late November. Oh, nice. I'm trying to get Fuji Kisaki. I don't think I'm gonna get her. Sad. But it is what it is. Let's see. Let's do that. Trying to think. I was thinking how I haven't really seen any movies lately. It's been a while since I've seen a movie like in a theater. So it's been kind of bumming me out. Like maybe I'll go see something again soon. And this weekend, the movie 100 Meters is coming out. It's like some random anime movie about running. So I was like, yeah, sure. Looks fun. Why not? Could be neat. So I'm going to see if I can get... There's like limited showing, so I'm going to see if I have time to even do that. Because, depending on how many of these prints I can get done this weekend. I'm actually also hanging out with some local friends for an art session, but I'm not really good at drawing like in on my tablet, which I should. So I'm like, either bring my laptop or maybe I'll focus on writing with my laptop. So hey Luca, I had unlocked all the datables, but I don't recognize this character. Hey, how's it going? This is Adam Warlock from Marvel Rivals, working on some Marvel Rivals postcard prints. Because I'll be part of a local Marvel Rivals pop-up, and I thought, hey, if I can get some done for TwitchCon, I feel like that's relevant. I feel like a lot of people on Twitch still watch Marvel Rivals, so. Now the question is, I know Adam Warlock is all gold. When he talks, is his mouth also gold? No, okay, he's got innards. Okay, I was like trying to figure that out. Hell yeah, dude, looks good so far. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yesterday I was sketching out potential how do you say, like designs. Like I was trying to figure out like the look of it. Because I always feel like figuring out the style is always the most difficult thing. And then after that, you're like, oh, cool. All right, now I get it, right? And I'm really trying to focus. If you're familiar with the artist Rariatu, they're a Japanese artist who I love how they draw comic characters. Like, if you've seen their stuff, like their OC they're really famous for. I guess they have like a manga with Viz with them right now. But oh my god, like, oh, look at that Dorohedoro. I mean, that's not Western, but like that, they are so fun at like making them cute, chibi, but also very like round and sharp at the same time. Like, look at these shapes, man. I'm so obsessed with how they draw Western superheroes. There was a time on Twitter they were just kind of like, yeah, just suggest superheroes for me to draw. I want to draw Western characters. And I was like, dude, look at that. Oh, Vampire Jubilee. I was like, oh my god, that's so cute. I was like, damn, dude. Like, what the heck? So I'm very influenced. I really like look at their X-Men, dude. Fuck, man. Okay, so anyway, so I'm pretty inspired by how they draw, like, because I feel like chibis are always hit or miss, right? At least in my opinion. So sometimes they look great, and then sometimes I'm just kind of like, a little creepy, right? And I'm not amazing at them personally, but I am picky about how they look like. So I'm like, okay, what's the happy medium? And then I remembered Rariatu's like art, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, that could be a good like inspiration point. So I'll be back in the middle of walking my dog right now. All right, see you in a bit. But yeah, I don't know if anyone plays Marvel Rivals or if has played this character before, Adam Warlock, but he's like a healer. He's fun to play. I'm not good at him, but now I need to figure out a good like gold ring color. He's got a gold ring in the middle of his face, so I gotta figure out like a design wise, and I'm trying to let me look at the concept art. Let's see. Adam Warlock. I'm looking at the wiki right now. Concept art, full size. Oh, it's so low res. I love that. Okay. Let's see. I could make his hair a bit lighter, it looks like, so. But I do think having the ring on his face is really important. Because he has a bunch of markings on him. He's like a man who's like supposed to be like the perfect living being or whatever. See, why does that look so awkward? Oh, because it's not supposed to be on his mouth. It's supposed to be by his nose. Okay, I gotta make this circle smaller then. Maybe I should make this lighter. A little darker. less saturated. Figuring out color is always tough. Because I want it to pop out on the drawing too, you know. Anyway, what's everyone else up to? I know some people are playing games, and hope everyone's had a good week so far. It's been it's not a bad week, not a good week, or it's been okay. I mean, today was definitely a much more productive day for me, which I like. I like it when a day is productive. The last few days when I was just wasting away playing Hades, I just felt so guilty. So getting stuff done feels good. Let's see, Adam. Not much. Looking forward to checking out the Hades VODs soon. I hope you enjoy them. It's me losing my mind. Just acting like a fucking maniac. Cosmetics. Let's see, Adam Warlock. Is there a better picture of you? I mean, like, if my computer could handle it, I would open the game right now and put that as reference, but God, Marvel Rivals is not an optimized game, so it is all over the place. Let's simplify these lines. Let's just go 1, 2, 3. He's just like, whoa, he's just all lines. My apartment had like a bingo night, and you know, I went with my partner and roommate, and we while playing bingo, I was like, well, I didn't win, but I got a shiny Pokemon. I brought my Switch while hunting, and I was like, ooh, got a shiny. So that was nice. I got a shiny Aurorus, the Ice Rock Brontosaurus fossil Pokemon, so that was neat. Oh no, random lines. Yeah, that looks like he has a bunch of markings on his face, or on his body, I guess. Same here. Okay. Just to make it look like he has, you know, it's not just yellow guy. Oh, but he also has like something on his chin. What's going on with his chin? Got like 2 lines, is that it? Getting ready for a con. I'm going with my brother on Saturday. Nice. What convention? Retro Game Con. It's a small one in central New York. Oh, nice. I imagine Video Games New York would be there. I feel like they always hit up the East Coast shows. Love that store. Are you looking for anything particular when you guys are going there, or? Zero Nautic, thank you so much for the sub. Why isn't the sub alert working? What? It's not even popping up anymore. Is it not connected? I like just tested this too. Shutdown source when not visible? No. Refresh browser when it's okay. Refresh current cache the page. Okay. All right. But thank you so much for the sub. Trade offer, you receive a sub. I receive a Barry Knight Volume 2 sneak peek. That's fair, Zeronaut. You ready for this? Hold on. Let's see. I actually just letter. Oh, what's a good one to show you? What's a good one to show you? What's a good one to show you? Hold on, wait. Tell me a character. Actually, I know what character you're gonna say. Tell me a character that isn't Lin. Tell me a character that isn't Lin. That's the one thing I won't show you. Sorry, do you like the Zerodonic? There's gonna be a live orchestra, presumably playing music, game music. That's awesome. Yeah, that's always fun to see those. Gotta go with Snack Attack. Okay, let's see. Where's a good snack panel? That's a good one. It's not a lot of snack in this chapter, but let's see. What's something cool to show you? Let me know if you've seen this before. I think you might have, but okay. Okay. So they're in a different part of town, and they're looking around. Oh, Rai-Guy and Snack's hometown. Andy, Rai-Guy, Snack, and they're just walking, having a good time. Something seems off about Rai-Guy, though. He seems a little sad. Wonder what's going on there. And they're just hanging out. Yeah. I've seen it before, but it looks like touched up. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. What's a good one to show you? Actually, hold on a second. I guess it doesn't have to be this chapter. Large icons. Let's see. What is a good snack moment? Ha 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 ha. The very first time Rai-Guy and Snack Attack meet. I bet you haven't seen this. Alright, goodbye, preview gone. What was I doing? You enjoyed that preview. Unless you have seen it. What have I not shown? God damn it. Let's see. Okay, so now I want to draw the effects of Born Again, his alt. And Warlock's ultimate. How does it look? It looks... The suspense about Lin is killing me. I cannot. I'm sorry. Maybe one. No. We must be good, Jay. We cannot. But I appreciate the sub. Evil Kitty, to answer your question, did you hear about the Oguri Cap anime? That it's back? That's all I know. That has a second core. I have not checked it out yet, though. There we go, that feels good. They try not to spoil that Lin dies in their first battle and doesn't return. How do I tell Zero Nanak that Lin's not in this book at all? No, I'm just kidding. Wouldn't that be crazy though? Jerry, no! Yeah, like tell me your favorite things about Zeronatic, and I'm gonna work that. Favorite things about Lin, and I'm gonna rework it so that I undo all that for Lin. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be so messed up. Trying to save my money after bills, food, and small treats to myself, so I'm ready for Xiao MeowCon this year. Right on. Yeah, honestly, putting some money away helps. Like I've been doing that a lot this year, actually. Everything I made at conventions, I've just been putting away into like high yield savings accounts and stuff. Sure, paying that interest, the tax on the interest is going to be annoying later, but you know, it'll be cool to have that kind of money. Do you ever spend time working on Bounty Light Volume 3? Not at the moment, because I'm doing a lot for Bounty Light Volume 2. You would think because like writing is done, right? But because I'm lettering and I'm discussing with the team, trying to figure out where the word bubbles go. And you know, when you look at your own work for so long, you're just kind of like, is this the right thing to say here? Is this the right thing to do? So then we try to change things up, come up with some new lines on the fly, like stuff like that. So that happens a lot while I'm waiting for art. And obviously, you know, I want art to take its time. So, but I got a bunch of new pencils in today, and I'm gonna have a meeting with Maria, the inker and toner, tomorrow, about the next steps. So, but yeah. I'd like to work on Bounty Volume 3, but I feel like I need to finish 2 first before I let myself do that. You know what I mean? So. Do I think about Volume 3 though? All the time. Just sucks though that I'm just so like my priorities are just all over the place, which is just such a bummer. But you know, I felt really good about today because I was like, God, I haven't sat down and worked on Bounty Light this long in a while. Like that, not to like make you guys worried or anything. Like obviously we're working on it, but I'm just like, dude, I haven't spent this much time in a single day, in a single sitting working on it. You know, I've just been so busy, and I am still very busy, but I'm just like, you know, it's trying to catch up. So, Volume 2 has looming deadlines, I think, if it's hitting 2025. Yes. I'm like, my whole team's like, we're going to hit 2025. I'm like, aren't we? Like, please. I'll buy as much merch as possible if it means continuing funds for Bounty Light. Yeah, we'll see. I appreciate that sentiment, though. We'll see, though, you know. There's a lot that I am trying to do, you know, still applying to conventions, just because they seem like a good monetary and creative outlet, and for also like getting, you know, my work out there. So yeah. Sick. Okay. So, theory, something like that. Otherwise, if you plan on doing commissions, I wouldn't mind commissioning for a rice shower print. Ah, that could be interesting. I have not drawn any of the Umas yet, but I feel like I don't even have time for commissions, man. Ugh. Ugh. Commission era of the stream was a fun one. It was a good time, you know, but that was for a good cause. We were still helping Bungie, you know. And now that Bungie's fine, I'm like, well, I guess I don't need to do this right now. Do that. Yeah, okay. Did you get the DLC for Legends? I think I'm gonna wait on it. Oh yeah, we can purchase it now, huh? I probably will purchase it day one, most likely. So, isn't Pokemon Pizza coming out soon? Yeah. How's it going, Slick One? My week's been okay. I was just saying earlier that like so much of it's been consumed by Hades that I felt really guilty for not doing enough work. And then today I did like I let her a whole chapter of Bounty Light. I got a bunch of videos done. Started, you know, figuring out these Marvel Rivals prints. So I felt pretty productive. And I'm like, no more Hades. At least no more streaming Hades until until I do some work. God damn it. Like, so. But yeah. How are you, man? Actually, hold on. What am I doing? Actually, no, wait. Yeah, I still gotta do this. Okay. Okay, and then, Adam Warlock. If you're not familiar with his alt, it looks like this. Boom! Hence, like the spherical double-sided stuff. So, and he like it's kind of like he reses everybody, so resurrects everybody, and he yells, "Born again!" So there were a lot of memes about what Adam Warlock's favorite season of Daredevil is. So trying to figure that out right now. Let's go for that color looks too. Let's go for this color. But I like the brightness of it. Oh well, it could glow. It could glow, right? Let's do that, and then we also do that. And then in these colors, we'll do something else. This is totally random, but the last Lego set I built was the Seinfeld set, and I had a craving for buying another that is similar in size, scope, and price. Any recommendations? So I don't know if is it the Seinfeld like there oh yeah there's a Seinfeld set, and then there's the Friends set, right? The Friends coffee shop, as well as the Monica and Chandler and Joey and Rachel bedroom, right, or apartment, right? So those are similar because those are similar. Yep, Hot Dog Buns is right. There's the Office set too. I don't know if any of them are currently in rotation. Let me check if they are. Let's see, shop. we're getting distracted. Let's look at Lego together. Hold on a second. Price ranges. Oh, however, if you are interested in getting a limited set, Bricklink, now officially owned by Lego, pre-order Series 6 now. Sets with 3,000 pre-orders by October 13th will be produced during a limited one-time production run. So, if you've ever seen my New York Lego store set, that was one of them. Yeah, let's see. So right now the winners are these 5, and we have the off-road adventure, little camping site. You know, small little setup. There's like squirrel in the little cave and whatnot. I'm like, oh, this is very creative. I like the build in this little waterfall with these little clear bricks here. So that's pretty sweet. And it comes with the minifigures. You can see this all on Bricklink. So this is like 80. And then this one I was legitimately interested in, the Art Factory. It's based off of New York, like Loft Studios, and the idea is the other side is open, but it's on corner hinges, so you can fold it up and close the building and make it a corner building. And I'm like, that's really neat. And, you know, there's a rooftop party on top. There's an art gallery in the bottom, and you can swap out like the floors. You can pull them out, and you can store different of the art gallery pieces in them. I was like, dude, this is really sick. Minifigs, you know. So, and yeah, and I'm like, I don't know. Right, Zero Nine. I'm like, this is Art Factory. I was like, ooh, this is I have to think about it. I really have to think about it because I haven't built a lot of my other stuff. I still haven't built Ninjago City. I haven't built Ninjago City Gardens. I haven't built the Going Merry. I have not built the modular construction site, which is another Bricklink limited set. Which this one I was hunting for, and it was I bought it for scalper prices, unfortunately. But like I wanted this so bad. Because I was like, dude, it's an unfinished building. Like, put this next to the Daily Bugle. Like, this is a New York building. Put a bunch of Spider-Man fights in there. Like, it's perfect. So that's why I wanted it so bad. I was like, and I made a lot one year at a con. I was like, fuck it, let's go for it. The Gold Mine Expedition. I know like Steve was like tempted by this, or he was just like, looks really neat. And I'm like, this is really. It's like multi-layered. Also, hey, Star Rings, what's going on? We're supposed to be drawing, but I'm looking at Lego right now. No one's fault but my own. So yeah, this is pretty neat. Oh, I like that wrecking ball. The chain and ball. Oh, that's really neat. Okay. There's also the Outlaw Forest Den, if you're into the Castle Knights themes. I'm like, whoa, this is pretty crazy. Oh, those wolves look pretty neat. What the heck? Wait, is that available in other sets? Okay, and then the last one of these is the Sequoia Tree Trail. So that's really cute. It's like it's got a little like campsite, but these giant trees for the Sequoia trees. I'm like, and you know, you can check out the roof and whatnot. Do you see the Pikachu image that leaked for a sec? Oh shit! Where? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta check my good source. Falcon. I hate Twitter, but they're only on here. Falcon Bricks. Are they? No, I didn't see it. Okay, I'm gonna go to my Instagram, and then it's yes. Okay. Did they leak anything? No. Okay, so the people must have took that down fast. Okay. Got taken down, so you might have to dig for it. Okay, I'll have to look for it earlier. These are all awesome, but Arc Factory is easily my favorite. Yeah, and obviously you can look at the previous like series, like Series 4 or 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3 was before Lego got involved, and then now became like Series 4 began with the Merchant Boat, the Wild Wild West train, you know, the Riverside Scholars. This looks like a fucking like Zelda ass Genshin Impact ass building. And then Series 5 had the Thieves of Tortuga, Antique Shop. I was tempted by the Popcorn Wagon. I was like, ooh, very tempted. Very tempted by this. But I didn't get it. So, but I do see it time to time at Lego reseller stores that people have it and they upsell the price, right? Because I think the original production for this was like maybe 60, and I see it for like 90 to 100 now. So, and then of course Series 6. So basically it's like you can crowdfund, and then pre-ordering ends, right? Or once it all sells out, and then they go into production. I believe, yeah, these are the winners. The winners, you could, you know, it's like, yeah. March 2026 production and shipping. So might vary. If I had a buttload of money, I would just want to buy Lego and build Cho City, your Animal Crossing island. So Series 7, these are the winners that's going to be for the next crowdfunding, which I'm very tempted by this sushi restaurant. I'm like, oh shit, that looks pretty sweet. And it has a little like fucking train going in the back. I'm like, dude, I cannot wait. Like, I cannot wait to get something like this. Oh, the old school fireplace. Oh, okay. But, little robot, pirate ship, alchemist shops, antique collection. So, yeah, that's fun. And then Series 8, the finalists were chosen. Coconut Cape, Dustmark Keep. These ones I'm not too interested in. University of Science. I'm like, that's neat. But I'm like, okay, whatever. But Series 9 voting is happening right now. So, and I voted for a few. I always sorted by buildings because that's what I'm most interested in. And Cat Cafe. I hope this fucking gets made. Like, shit. This is what I want. And there was another building that I thought was pretty neat. Where is it? Wait, can I see like what I favorited? Did you choose one? Oh no, okay. There's a lot. Oh, the creative corner. I'm like, this is a nice, like very aesthetically pleasing looking building. I was like, okay. But yeah. So anyway, Bricklink. You can relaunch your YouTube career with your own Lego Spider-Man video series. I want a cat cafe. I would absolutely get a cat Lego cafe set. Yeah. Mungie Cafe Wedge, huh? I'm working on it. Don't rush me. Just kidding. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Let's see. Data reference point. Does this work? Are you magic tool? No, because it's not closed line. Wait. Yes. Oh my god, you genius tool. Oh my god. Yes. 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 Save my wrists. Don't have to manually color all this shit. Well, okay. Well, that one's not. Okay. Well, anyway. Reference this one instead. Yes. Yes. So I'm just, oh, don't mind me. I'm just like, oh my god, when the tool fucking works, I'm like, yes. Oh, save my wrist from doing this motion, you know? Just be like, bah, 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 bah. I miss the Lego soccer sets. Me too, man. Me too. Going to buy old Lego soccer sets and repurpose them into a Lego batting arena. Dude, Zero Knock, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about my UV printer, but I'm like, okay, if that printer ever fucking comes in, right? You know what that means? I'm printing Bounty Light Lego, baby. Like, I don't know how I'll figure out the hair. That's something I had to work on, but just saying, it's a possibility. It's out there. Wait, oh, duh. Okay, what am I doing? Just do this. Okay, we go to this one. We go Balit, and then we go. Wait. Hold on a second. No, never mind. False. Don't do that. Don't ever do that, Jay. Oh my goodness, you fool. Crystal redeems pet Mungie. Unfortunately, Mungie is not in the room right now. She's being fake. Even though I hung out with her all day. But I will redeem those pets for you eventually. Update on my favorite friend Mungie and Goma. Mungie she was very cute today. Hung out when I lay next to her because she was like huffing and puffing that I wasn't hanging out with her. I lay next to her, and then she grabbed my arm and then passed out. You could see it on my Instagram story. And then Goma is just yelling like always. His teeth is getting better, but he keeps trying to steal dry food. So, naughty boy. Is not Ninjago considered underrated? I remember thinking those sets were sick. I don't think so. I think even if you don't enjoy Ninjago, those sets are incredible builds. Like, I love looking at them. I don't really get them except for like the Ninjago City Line stuff, but I'm like, whoa, this is so cool. They come up with the coolest elements. Like, they look great. Like, man. Hey, Sungwon, you became an uncle? Congrats. Is this like to one of your cousins? And okay, so if for those of you who are, you know, uncle for Asians just mean a lot of different things. Like, I'm technically an uncle, but it's not my sister's kid. You know what I mean? It's like my cousin's kid. Like, that kind of deal. So, I don't know if other people do that with their families, but... Cousin has a new kid. Okay. Wait, to get to call Jay Unc? Don't ever say that. Disgusting. Oh my god. It's funny. We did it at my family too. When my sister had a kid, our cousin became an aunt. Got you. I'm Asian. I absolutely understand. Yeah. Listen here, you little shit. Don't call me uncle. Okay, let's see. Okay, so for now, let me just get rid of this before we do all that crazy stuff. Let's work on shading. We'll do some real minimal shading. We don't have to go too crazy because I'm trying to keep these simple, you know? How do they do that? How are they so... I'm sorry, I'm referencing Rariatu's art. I'm like, how are they so good at this shit? Like, God, they're too good. The hell? Okay, anyway. JOG side. But my nieces are cute, so I let it slide if they call me old uncle. Aw. Not Asian, but she's half Mexican, and it seems to be same way simpler than figuring out. Yeah, like, who has time to be like, oh, second cousin, whatever. Like, I'm like, yeah. Okay, let's figure out these shadows here. Let me look at a picture of Adam Warlock. What's going on with your crazy shadows? I don't like where this is going. I'm back. My dog is very unhappy about it. Aw, you can walk your dog longer. We're just drawing. We're just chilling. Unless you're like, no. No more dog. It's over. Walking time is done forever. What was I thinking about recently? Oh. Gang, we're just spitballing here. We're just spitballing here, right? We're all ears, right? Okay. So when I was in Orange County recently, not for Anime Impulse, but actually I went back to for a friend's wedding and hung out at a friend's place, and we were just shooting the shit, and he was like, he works in games. This is a good friend of mine, and he works in games, and he's read Bounty Light, and he was just kind of like, he was like, you know, and I was like saying like, yeah, like a friend has tapped me before for like a Bounty Light game, and I'm like, I don't know what that would even look like, right? Like I'm like, I just don't know, right? And everyone's saying like, oh, visual novel. I'm like, yeah, I guess, but I'm like, I don't know. And he's like, and he went at it from a very objective standpoint, where we're being like, well, you already have the comic, so they can just read that. Why not? Like, to me, like, you already have an in-world game mechanic with the sport of Bounty Light itself. It makes so much more sense to me to do, like, in my mind, Bounty Light, if it was a game, it'd be a tactics game like Fire Emblem. And like, I just sat in the car, just really silent, and I was just like obsessing with that idea, and I was like, oh my god. And he was like, how bad are the brain worms? And I'm like, they're really bad, dude. Like, that just makes so much sense to me. Like, it just makes so much sense. I like, as a tactics game, like a grid tactics game, like you move them around, shoot, and then like, okay, cool, like gotta bring them back, and like you have to figure out which units are good at like moving fast, how many spaces they have. Oh, they have to use an action to pick it up, so they can't fight while doing it. Like, it's like, oh man. He's right, but a visual novel is pragmatic. Yeah, like visual novel would be the easiest thing to do. But he was like, if you were to give it like the justice you wanted, that would make sense to me. And I'm like, I agree. Like, now I'm not saying this would be, you know, anything actually feasible or possible, you know, but isn't that cool to think about? I think there's even like a game maker equivalent for Iron Man. If there is, I'd be interested in checking it out. Maybe as like a side project, but I already have so many side projects, gang. I must stop. Did you play the demo for Dispatch on Steam? I could envision a very similar pace duality applied to a Bounty Light game. I did not. Is that a demo that I can still access? Oh wait, is Dispatch the from the same team that did Wolf Among Us and Telltale, and Tales from the Borderlands? I've been wanting to play that. I want to wait until that game actually comes out. I don't want to play a demo of that. I want to like I was like, oh, I fucking love these kinds of games. So I wanted to wait. Yes, sort of. Okay. Cause that's like 2 more weeks to the full. Oh, I don't have time. Oh, I just hope I don't get spoiled. Okay. Please, don't spoil me, internet. Please, you already ruined the bonanza for me. Please. I wasn't even looking for it. He already got me with Peacemaker. I wasn't even looking for it, and I just started the show. Well, season 2. SRPG Studio is the one I was thinking of. Oh, okay. Mayhaps something to look into. Do 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 do. No way. Is the playlist over already? Oh. Okay. How do they do face shadows, if any? They actually don't do a lot. That's fascinating. Oh, interesting track. Okay, let's see. We do something like that. It's like a Mega Man lo-fi track. Let's see. Because I was like thinking about like narratively, right? For if there was a Bounty Line Tactics game, right? Like Grid Tactics. I mean, in every Fire Emblem game, you play the tactician, right? So I'm just like, in my mind, I'm like, oh, you're the coach. You're the coach for the hit new team, and you work with like, you know, start off with the cloaks, but then you start recruiting other characters. Like you start recruiting like other characters from other team to make your dream Bounty Light team. I'm like, it's just that easy, in my opinion. So. You also make your own Bounty Knight OC, like in Sonic Forces. That'd be fun. But I'm not gonna be like, everything's canon. Like, that'd be too chaotic. Add some more highlights. Excited for TwitchCon? I kind of am, you know. I'm excited to see. I don't know. I'm excited to see what it's like. Like in the TwitchCon Discord server, like people are getting more and more excited. Like everyone's like, "Oh, how's the prep going?" And we're all just like freaking out, you know. And I'm seeing other people do some neat stuff. Like my friend made some new charms, and I was like, "Oh, that's really cool." Like it's just cool seeing what other people's ideas are. Meanwhile, like I'm checking out other friends like who are like, oh, I'm at New York Comic Con this weekend, or I'm at Evo France, which is the first year that it's in France, and I'm like, I wonder what that artist alley is like. I guess I'll just wait to ask what like friends like how was it. So, but yeah, so yeah, not sure what to expect. I hope it's good considering that it's like I don't know. But my expenses so far are just plane ticket and then stuff I've sent, you know, like whatchamacallit, like I've shipped stuff. So hey Maxa-san, what's going on? We are just drawing and hanging out. So feel free to hang out. Now looking at his alt again, does his hand do be glowing? Okay. So if I did that, okay, whatever color this is, maybe I should also do that with the hands. Not much doing the same. Right on. TwitchCon would have been a good chance to see you at your booth, but damn, those ticket prices are expensive. Are they? I actually have no idea how expensive they are. TwitchCon San Diego. 10 years of hype. Okay. All right, TwitchCon. Let's see. Go to event page. Get your ticket. How much is this ticket? Oh, Jesus. Even a single day ticket. Oh, man. That is rough, Aginot. I don't blame you. Jeez. If people want to look at these prices real quick. But the cheapest would be Sunday, so. There's a family bundle. Oh, kids 6 through 12. Okay, you gotta get you gotta find a bunch of children. So, convince them you're under 5 and get free admission all weekend. Yeah, man, that is rough. I apologize. Sorry, gang. I had no clue. I don't really look at the ticket prices when I'm so focused on the table prices, you know. She shakes her hand in solidarity, Augie. That and cross-country tickets means a no-go. Aw, dang. It's all good. Would have been nice to meet some of you guys in person, too. You know? Be like, oh my god, it's TwitchCon. We're here. Whoa. But, you know, it's chill. Oh, that's not what the look I was hoping for. Try something. Gonna go surf and do? Nah. You have to pay to table at conventions? Yes, Luca Grinspan. Normally, yes, you do. The reason why I'm excited for TwitchCon though is it's free. So, which is unheard of. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? So to get accepted, I was like, oh my god, dude, hell yeah. So, but yeah, I think my most expensive table, if you watched my Evo, my Evo vlog from this past year on YouTube, my Evo 2025 vlog, that was $1,200 for the table. So, I was starstruck when I met Jay. Can recommend. Oh, you're very sweet, Zeronautic. Totally understandable. A table is ultimately what matters for you. It'll have attendees regardless. It would be nice to meet some of you guys in person, especially because it's TwitchCon, right? Because you guys have been so supportive on Twitch, so. But TwitchCon is in San Diego this year, so. I'll be starstruck too if I ever met Jay. I saw Jay at Anime Impulse, and he really is a giant. You see, Hot Dog Bugs, you're gonna see, if you ever meet Steve, you're gonna be like, oh, Jay doesn't seem that tall, which is crazy because we're the same height. And he just has better posture than me. I'm just like a gremlin. I'm like, and he's just like very tall embodiment of cool, man. Or San Diego has some amazing Mexican food. Yes. There's a taco place I want to go. That friends who live there have recommended. I'm under 5 feet. Jay would probably squish. Oh my god. It's okay, you're closer to the Mungie cardboard cutouts I'll have at TwitchCon. They're gonna be 3 feet. Imagine a 3-foot Mungie. See, reminds me of Ursaring. Oh, damn, that's not a bad Pokemon casting for him. I feel like there's something more though, something more. Got to meet Jay in person. It was really cool to meet you in person. Yeah, absolutely, Evil Kitty. You were also very wonderful, very supportive. Oh man, I was worried for your wallet, but I appreciated it. I wish Mungie was 100 feet tall. Yeah, let me show you guys. Here's what I ordered. Now, again, this is like, we don't know if it's gonna be good. I just ordered a last second cardboard cutout. So the first one, where Where is it? Yes. So, you know, just from the Mungie sticker sheet, version 2.0. So, a Mungie, a regular cartoon Mungie to take pictures with. And this Mungie. I was looking through all my Mungie pictures, and I'm like, oh, this is the best Mungie picture I've ever taken. I don't know why she's sitting like this. And I'm like, this will get people's eyes to my booth. And I want people to take pictures with Mungie. So shameless. Oh my goodness. She's just like, yep. A model. 100-foot version of this Mungie. Oh my god. Let's see. Okay, so actually no, we don't need to do that right now. All right, so do a J 100 feet minimum. You know how much that would cost me? Are you guys familiar with that guy who lives in San Diego who like makes giant cardboard cutouts of? It started off with Sayaka from Danganronpa, and that's like his waifu. And I'm like, really, Sayaka for some reason? And he's just like, these are my like waifu warriors, and it's just a bunch of giant Sayakas. Like to show, I had to show you guys what a hold on, Sayaka cardboard cutout guy is. I made 10 20-foot tall cutouts of my waifu Sayaka Maizono by hand. Like, he has so many. I'm like, oh shit. Like he has, dude, look how tall. I'm like, Sayaka of all characters in Danganronpa? Like I'm like, oh my, look at his bathroom. It's crazy. Oh my god. He has one to go to In-N-Out with. I wish I loved the character this much. You know? Anyway. Let's see. So, what I want to do with these, I'm going to merge these. We're going to duplicate them. We're going to do an add glow. And then we're going to do Gaussian blur. We'll do about this much strength. Okay, but then we lower the opacity of the bottom version. Oh, no, not what I wanted. Okay. Maybe we lessen the glow for a little bit. Yeah, okay. And then lessen this a little bit. Yeah. So he's kind of see-through. Yeah. I still want it to be a little visible. Yes. There we go, I think. Okay. I recall other similar made giant cutout posts spreading to other communities. Gonna head out to binge a bit of the Call of Night Season 1 before bed, but thank you for the Banlieue sneak peek. Thank you so much for the resub, Zeronautic. Always appreciate your support, and have a wonderful night. Hope the anime's good. Okay, so there's that. Oh god, okay. So no, wait, brush size here, but particle size something like this. Let's go for some random Banlieue sneak peek earlier. Yes, should have tuned in earlier. There'll be more in the future, maybe, possibly, we'll see. Okay, and then we do the same thing. We do the add glow, and then we do a little bit of that Gaussian blur. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna lower both of their opacities a bit. No, actually, I kind of like that this one's. What if we did multiply? Oh, you know what? No, that's sick. That looks way better. Hold on. Darken. Normal. Lighten screen. Ooh, that looks pretty nice too, actually. But I do like the multiply. Yeah. Who is this, by the way? Who you're drawing? So this is Adam Warlock, one of the characters in Marvel Rivals. So after TwitchCon, I'm doing a 1-day local event in the Dallas area. At Tori Dory in Carrollton, which is a Korean fried chicken place. Pretty good. Hold on one second. What? Why am I getting this alert right now? Oh, okay. Weird. Okay. Okay. If you checked my Instagram, so if you checked my Instagram, my October events is gonna be TwitchCon, which is next weekend, the 17th to the 19th, and then after that, I'll have the Marvel Rivals pop-up at Toradori in Carrollton, and is hosted by, how do I see my reposts? Okay, let me see. Tuna Fish Princess, they're hosting it. So let's see. Marvel Rivals pop-up Wednesday, Saturday, October 25th, 12 to 6 p.m. Where Toradori at Carrollton, Texas. Admittance is free, no cost. What's included? Over 8 artist vendors. 8. I'm just like thinking about the layout. I'm like, how are we gonna fit in there? Cosplay contest with prizes. Marvel themed board game table. Paint a Jeff table with free small 3D land shark to take home. Backdrop with fun props to take photos with friends. Anyone in costume gets a free sticker and more. And then, so the artists, these are all the artists. I might have sent you guys to my friend Hewitt Lise on their stream before. But yeah, and I was like, shoot, I do not have enough Marvel Rival stuff because there's me and I only have my stupid Bucky again sticker sheet and my Jeff charms. Everyone's got like actual stuff. I have Marvel stuff, but like not Marvel Rival specifically. So yeah. So I thought making just a bunch of small 4x6 postcards, you know, little simple $5 postcards, buy 2 get 1 free kind of deal. Yeah. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I want to make this a little cooler. Give me a second. Let me figure this out for a second. We'll save that, but we're gonna pop that out. We're gonna save that, pop that out, change to this, go there. Let's see. That's seems like perfect for a pop-up too. Yeah, it seems very simple, right? You know, and for me, I'm not like super crazy about you know, local events, because I feel like there's so many things, and I'm like in Dallas, and I'm like, oh, is this like even worth my time, right? So, but I figured I should at least try and give it some promotion, you know, and do something for it. So yeah. And considering that I won't have a lot of other like flaming eyes, right? That could be cool. But would it be flaming, or would it be like light energy? Kind of like a fizzle. Fizzle. Something like that. Anyway, so yeah, if you're not familiar with this character, Adam Warlock, he's associated with Guardians of the Galaxy. and he is known as like the perfect, supposedly the perfect engineered living being. That's cool, but I feel like it doesn't feel. No. I'm being lazy. Hold up. It's the Shadow the Hedgehog of Marvel Rivals. Not like, he's not edgy though. He's very like calm and serene and believes in all life and whatnot. And in the Marvel Rivals lore, Venom is his ultimate enemy, I guess. Not Venom, but specifically Null, the king of the symbiotes. So I'll just do that. So okay, let's try it. Okay, but let's do this and that, this and that and that. We do another one. Sorry, excuse me. That's the white ones. Okay, we go here. We do that. Oh no, he's evil now. Okay, we do that, right? Okay, but then yeah, Munji. I know, a lot going on. I have no idea where she is in the room. She just yelled really loud for some reason. So okay, but his eyes are like I feel like they should be glowing. They should be similar glow to the color. Yeah, okay. So let's try and do a brighter yellow then. Even though it's similar to his skin tone, let's just see what this looks like. And we duplicate this, and then we add glow, and then we do filter, blur, Gaussian blur, bump that up. Okay, bring down bring the glow like that. Yeah. Something like that. Just meow. Yeah, she's screaming. She's just like oh, silly Munji. Let's see. Let's go for a darker yellow, so that way we can see maybe even orange. Yeah, that could be better, to be honest. Let's see how this looks. Hope I'm not getting flagged. What is this? Your Little Wings? Oh god, it's definitely gonna show me lo-fi Pokemon music. Let's go. But yeah, and so in more about Adam Warlock, in his kit, he's like a support character, so he heals. He shoots little energy beams from projectiles from his staff, but then he also, like, his whole thing is like dealing with the soul, so he like soul bonds with other players, so that way if someone gets hit and whoever he's soul bonded with, you guys split the damage. And then he can also heal whoever is soul bonded with him or near him. So that's kind of like it's a very different play for a healer instead of being more direct, but I think it kind of adds some versatility, which is nice. Yeah, I don't know if how many people would want an Adam Warlock print, but I'm like, because I already have a lot of Marvel stuff, like, I don't know if I'll do another Spider-Man print. I don't know if I'll do, or another Spider-Man thing. I don't know if I'll do, oh, this looks way better. I don't know if I'll do another, like, you know, Venom, because I already have Venom stickers, right? So, but oh yeah, this looks great. Sorry, I'm just, sometimes you're just proud of yourself and you're like, oh hell yeah, like fuck yeah, all right. And then so the background, this is where the part gets easy. So the UI for Marvel Rivals, I'm gonna show you guys right here. You see that background? It's just like this gray and has this lightning bolt, and for every character, they have the lightning bolt is like in their color. And I'm like, dude, that's perfect. Like, I'll just like as one of my friends who makes great prints says, like, if you're never always confused about background, just copy the game UI. Like, not trace it or anything, but like just look at what they're doing and do something similar. And I'm like, okay, great, I will do that. Let's find a generic gray. Well, bam. Yes. And then let's make some fucking lightning bolt thing. And we could just change this lightning bolt color till it matches. So, let's see. Let's do... Okay, so, for time being, let me, Adam Warlock. Oh, damn it. Okay, all this too. Great. Oh, is it gonna do that thing? Sometimes when you put something all in a folder, it like combines the... Yeah, like that dampens the intensity. I don't know why it does that, but okay, never mind then. Okay, forget that folder. Then it feels like homage too. Exactly. All right. I just wanted to quickly like just turn all this off for a second without having to turn everything off, but I'm gonna have to do that first. In hindsight, I should have done the background first, but I was so focused on trying to figure out the character, right? So, okay. It's just a big old lightning. Bolt like that. Then turn that off. Okay, simple lightning bolt. Yeah. Should it be more equal? Nah. Equal. Having things symmetric would be boring. Yeah. And then we we just I'll put this in the folder. BG base. Put that in there. And then we copy it. So then we close that, and then for the copy we can change this color to, let's look for yellow, like a yellow, like a yellow. Ooh, that too bright? Should be lower? Should it be more orangey? Should be brighter. Yeah, what do you guys think of this? Maybe I should put some texture on it. Texture, is there some sort of texture? Some sort of texture I can use? Do I have a texture that I can use? Oh, comic dot tones. Duh, what the fuck am I even talking about? Okay. Simple dots. Let's do this. Oh, that's not right. Okay, let's do... Oh, too small. Okay. Brush size. Too small. Let's do something bigger. Bigger? Yes. Even bigger. Oh, that might be too big, actually. Scale ratio? Oh, this is where the computer starts slowing down a bit. Should I do something like that? Oh. Any weekend plans, y'all? Yeah, what are you guys' weekend plans? Mine? Work on this. Waiting for next paycheck so I don't feel guilty splurging. That's very fair. Yeah, that makes it feel more full. Okay. BG Adam. Okay. Then should definitely write. I got this new marker. Getting ready for. Oh, hold on, wait. Gonna battle Ticketmaster for Twice tickets tomorrow. That's almost the weekend. Oh my god, good luck, Mallory. Getting ready for Universal Horror Night next week. Wednesday? Nice, fun. Is there a specific thing happening, or is just that time of year? Will you stream ZA when you get back? Absolutely. I'm still debating if I should stream at my booth at TwitchCon. Like, I'm still debating if I should do that. And then his quote is ultimate abilities. Let's see. Yep, Karmic Revival. Born again. Something like that, you know? But I'm wondering if I should make the text more prevalent. I don't like it like that, actually. Kind of like it slanted, so maybe this way? Something like that. This is tough. Typography is not my skill, gang. Oh boy. Let's see. Is this gonna work? How do I incorporate this text, y'all? Let's see. Barn again. you think this handwriting is too boring? Should it be more dynamic? Should I just use a text? That's not as fun. Do-do. Yeah, should I just keep it simple like this? What do you all think? And then, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. We don't need to go crazy on this. Jay, you gotta calm down, my guy. Okay, well, hold on. Let's turn off. Actually, let's turn off the edge. We rasterize this. Then we actually select color gamut. Okay. Expands by 1 pixel. Then I thought that said porn again. Porn again. Good. I know, Mungie. She's just huffing at me. She does this thing where I'm like, if I'm at my computer, she just goes. I don't know how to help you, child. Okay, let's try this. We blur it. And we then yeah, there we go. Right? What do y'all think? Do 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 do. Okay, and those are the bleed markers, so in theory, it should cut before that. in-game costumes for your character in Digimon? Nice. Hope to play it someday. We'll see, though. I shouldn't be spending this much time on this. Okay, we figured it out. We need to move on, right? So. Very minute detail that's not that important, but why not? Including an Idolmaster shirt? Is it like actually an Idolmaster shirt in Digimon? Oh, because they are both Bandai, right? Well, I know what to wear when I play that game. Okay, I think this is done for Adam Warlock. I guess I'll just make a watermark version for Instagram posts. Okay. Save as. Let's see. Hey, Dreamy Neptune, what's going on? We're drawing. I'm not letting myself play Hades. Yeah. Working on booth display and dying. Dang. Why are you dying? What's happening with your display? You know, these colors are so nice, but once I bring it to Photoshop, it's gonna fucking turn to shit. Too much stuff, not enough space. Oh, got you. I hear you on that. I for real do. I'm working on last minute postcards for Marvel Rivals. Yeah. I should also figure out where to put my actual goddamn name. Yeah, I should figure out where to put my name. Hold on a second. Let's see. Got some cool stuff to enhance my booth, but I might have gone a bit overboard. Oh, no. What's your next show? Probably this left corner. Yeah, and then we just... Real tiny. Like right there. And then we'll make this color... I don't know, let's go for like a dark purple maybe. Dark pink. Yeah, something like that. Art is looking amazing, by the way. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Trying to figure this out. K-Play Fest, Anime Impulse here in Dallas. Oh, but that's not until like next month, though. You got time. You got time to figure that out. I'll see you there. Wait, are you on the Anime Impulse side or the K-Play Fest side? Who knows if that show's gonna be good? We'll see. We shall see. You got time for that. Okay, so now I want to save this as a PNG in the Marvel Rivals. Okay, so Adam Warlock 4x6. It better be. That table fee was not fun. It's so expensive. Is like, I mean, I don't know if you saw my Anime Impulse OC vlog, but I did a breakdown of, like, I don't really do this, but I did a breakdown of my numbers at the end. Not a full breakdown, but like I was like, here's how much I made and here's how much my expenses were. And I'm like, dude, the fucking table was so expensive. And the lifts. So add them. Okay, now we put all of this inside there. There we go, and now we start anew. Oops. There we go. Okay, cool. Now we start with a new sketch. Bum, bum, bum. I was double worried because of it. Hoping because it's local, it might be worth it. Yeah, that's the thing. But I'm worried that this is the first year, right? And it's local, so we might as well do it. So we'll see. We'll see what it's like. Not really sure what the heck to expect, but oh well. Okay, let's see. Next, Marvel Rivals character. Angela, she's new. I'm just going alphabetical. Angela's new. What is her alt? Heaven Fall, right? That's her alt, and then she like Heaven Falls. Yeah, okay. And then, if you're not familiar with Angela, she pretty difficult comic history, but Marvel keeps trying to make her work. She is a big, strong Viking lady who is Thor's long lost sister. So, what does she do with her alt though? She fly in the air. Show me what your alt do. Let me see. She's created for Spawn, and then Neil Gaiman somehow sold the rights to Marvel. Yeah, Mallory, you know. Let's see. Angela, Marvel Rivals. I mean, she's, you know, I don't know. She's definitely not like the best tank, but she's fun to play. Okay, let's see. Okay, Ninth Battle. There's Angela. Oh, she got pupils? What? I always thought she didn't have pupils. Okay. Okay, so she fly. Yeah. Okay. Another yellow character we're dealing with. Like, so. Okay, she stab. Stab, stab, stab. Okay, stab, stab, stab. She flies, stab. Okay, then she does the Ickers. Yep, okay. She fly after Strange. Pokes him. Okay. Alright, show me the pose. Show me what you do for your ult. I know you throw something, but... She throws the spear. Heaven falls. The spear is there, so I should have the spear or the javelin. And she has her 2 axes. Okay, that's what I need. Great. Let's see. Angela. Hey Tech Aries, what's going on? We're working on some Marvel Rivals postcards. So before we had Adam Warlock. Now I'm wondering if I should have muted the background a bit. I know, Munji. No. No, this pops. This pops. It's okay. Anyway. And now we're working on someone else. File, save as. It keeps... Goma's here too? What the heck's going on? What? Redeem pet Munji. Come here, Munji. You want to get pets? She's just staring at me. Oh, now she wants pets. Here you go, baby Munji. Baby Munji. Oh, okay. Why are you yelling at me? I'm giving you pets. This is from the chat. It's from Dreamy Neptune. Mallory pets Goma. Evil kitty pet. Oh, pets Munji and then pets go. Oh, you're trying to pet Goma? Where's Goma? He left. So I'll transfer that pet to Munji. Munji, you're so spoiled today. Thank God I'm back. I'm back in time for pets. Here you go for my Lieb. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, pet, pet. Munji gets the pets. Okay. I gotta draw big strong lady. How to draw a big strong lady? Let me see. God, okay. Whoa, what is happening with... Oh, this is not the brush I use. Okay, okay. Okay, so... Okay... But then she also got... I guess some symmetry going on here with the helmet. Anyway, what else is going on, everybody? Feels good to not play Hades for once. Oh my God. I don't want that game to control me any longer. Angela being Thor's sister reminded me of a Reddit story for our lesbians where a guy, OP said, looked like Thor hit on her, but when she told him she was gay, not Thor, said, oh, I have a sister, maybe I can bring her next time. And OP was like, did Thor just wingman me? Hell yeah. She also got some sort of like tattoo thing on her face. Okay. You like the expression? Thank you. I'm hoping I'm doing this character justice. Mungie, you gotta stop pouting. She's just like, purr, purr. Axes. Mungie huffing and puffing. Yeah. She's just like, brr, brr. Like, can I help you, ma'am? She has nothing to say. Nothing to say, Mungie. Lo-fi Lavender Town. Let's go. Reference. Okay. Song used to make you cry as a kid? Oh no. That's spooky. Too spooky. It's definitely an unsettling song. I get it. I feel like everybody gets it. We're all kind of like, the heck? Pretty crazy song. Does she have? Yeah, she does have that. Okay. It was the creepypasta. I never read much creepypastas when but did anyone ever watch I followed it for a little bit, but I fell off. What's that one creepypasta? Petscop? Is that what it was called? About like the fake video game? I was like, that's very creative. Angela throws her ult, she like I wish, does no one have any goddamn pictures? Like, I don't want a video, I want a fucking picture of what the ult looks like. Cause like she throws her javelin down and it wraps you up, I think, or some shit. Oh my god, I guess I'll just watch it again. Let's see. Okay. Okay, Heaven Fall, and it binds everybody, and then she can slam there. I see. Okay. She throws the javelin. The javelin goes on the ground. It's a big golden stick with things on it. Great. How do I like show this? What? How do I do this? This is gonna be tough because she's also very tall, and like there's also like, I guess I don't have to include like the javelin. I could just have her axes and like have the one wing out, and then just write Heavenfall. Oh, Heavenfall is gonna be so hard to write on here. What the fuck? Okay, well, we'll try it. We'll try it. All right. Anyway. Let's see. Angela. Cosmetics. Alright. Low res image. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Wait, she doesn't have that. Does she also swing her? Let me see. No, she still has that. Okay, never mind. Okay, she has like a bunch of whatnot on her, like wraps, like cloth on her thing. Okay. Oh, wrong brush. What the heck am I doing? Angela almost reminds me of Star and Strife from My Hero Academia. Big, strong lady. Yes. Simplify these details because I just want to draw these quick, and I don't even know if they'll make money, so I just gotta do it simply. At the same time, I can't help but put love in it because I want to like it as well. Big head. Big head. Oh man, this is gigantic. How the hell? Oh. Alright, we'll just deal with it. This will be Future J's problem. Future J, you can figure this out later in the stream. I'm gonna be like, damn you, Past J, you fucking idiot. Why did you draw it like this? That is problems for all of us. You only thought about present J, that asshole. Just deal with that for now. Okay. this doesn't feel right. Maybe I'm not feeling the pose. Maybe I'm not liking this pose. Sorry, I'm just like humming to myself a lot. Let me start over. Thank goodness I'm allowed to like play music on here, because people are just hanging out with me, like, and I wasn't allowed to play music. I'd just be drawing in silence. Which, you know, some people enjoy that stream, but I feel like that's not the case here. Soothing makes me want to play a Kirby game. Interesting. What's everyone's favorite Kirby game? Kirby Air Ride for me, baby. Although I don't know if I'll get Air Riders on launch. I think I'm kind of like burnt out from racing games. Even though I really want to... what's that called? I really want, sorry, excuse me. Sonic. Amazing Mirror. That was a great one. Yeah, that was a good one. Canvas Curse. Oh. I don't think I played that one either. Was that a DS game? You know what? I won't do the mouth symmetrically. I'll do some different tool for that. We'll come back to that part later. Actually, you know what? Let's just leave it. Let's just see what happens. Hmm. Mungie, can I help you? She keeps huffing at me. Mungie, I can't feed you. Well, I can feed you, but I feel like Goma's gonna try and steal your dry food. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna give her some food. Well, hold on. I'm gonna walk with her. If she walks out into the living room, that means I'm like, alright, I'm locking you out. Nope, she wants food. fed. The door is closed so that Goma cannot come in. Don't want to risk that. Because his teeth are still recovering. Poor babies with bad teeth. Yup. She a little punk. Okay. And axes on both sides. What do her axes look like? Oh my god, there's not even any pictures of her axes. Okay, I gotta fucking... Alright. Angela, Marvel Rivals, weapons. Stop showing me the spear, show me the axe. Okay. Let's see, please show me a high-res image. Oh, no, did they trick me? No, wait, okay. Open image and tab. Okay. Simplify this. We should simplify this. So it's like a what shape? What shape? Okay. Sorry, hold on. I'm just like looking at a lot of references. I guess Alright, what should we talk about, gang? You guys haven't been here before. Drawing stuff is like a, it's like an AMA. Just kind of keep it simple, talk about whatever we want. Oh god, this is getting too... Oh, okay, hold on. I have to fix this angle a bit. Maybe too much curve. Learn more Uma Musume horse lore with Ofurivre, one of Stay Gold's kids. Bad-tempered horse, but really gentle, with a kid with cancer who wanted to meet them. The writer promised the kid they'll win the Arimakinen for them, but the kid died before he could say it. No! But then he won! The horse won! Oh, that's so sad. That's so bittersweet. I really just wanted to I was like, simplify the style, make it easy for me to draw a bunch of them, and now I'm just like, just constantly draw more and more. Oh God, I'm having so much trouble with this axe. I could just do this. There's a chance that it might get cut off, but you know what? I'll just go for it. I don't know how many people are going to buy Angela merch. I don't know. Might as well just do it. My cat's been biting me on the back of the head overnight. Really hope she grows out of it soon. What the heck? You know, Jasper used to do that. Especially when I'm sleeping. When I was sleeping, but... Alright, now I think we can turn off the ruler. And then, so Angela's got like a scarf thing going on. So okay. Okay, and then we turn on the ruler, so that way we can go bam, and then bam. And then we turn off the ruler. I've only had her 3 months, so I think she's still baby. I see. Pancake would bite, lightly scratch my face to wake me up for pets in the middle of the night. Dude, oh my God, Mungie fucking shoved her claw up my nose. I was like, Mungie, you're picking my nose. What are you doing? All because you wanted pets. Okay, let's see. Hold on, let's do. Okay, so Angela's got like ribbon wraps around her arm here. Go all the way up until we're gonna erase this. Okay. And then on this arm, she's got like a bunch of fucking armor. So, let's figure this out. This is nice, being productive, getting things done, feeling like I'm, you know, just having a nice stream, not thinking about Hades. Stop thinking about Hades. No more Hades. Don't let it control you anymore. Release yourself from the Hades prison. Never ending Hades thoughts. It's good to take a day off from Hades. Yeah. But for me, I'm like, God, I'm like, I was just so guilty with how much work I have. Or it's not like I wasn't working, but I just wish I was doing more work, you know? And, yeah. Anyway. Except I'm gonna have to erase this because heck, even erase a little bit of that part too, because I have to have a pose where she's lifting her knee up. But yes, it does feel good to take a day off. I mean, like, I don't even know what that's like normally, you know? But big ol' Mega Man like boots. Yeah. No, bigger. You're having a good time playing Hades. I think you earned some downtime. Yeah, but I also have so much I need to do, gang. My friends were like saying, like, dude, you gotta get rid of that capitalist mindset that you feel guilty of, like, work, you know, when you're working on stuff. I'm like, yeah, but like maybe if one job paid me a normal wage, then maybe I can enjoy myself more, you know? But that is not the case. Unfortunately. Yes, there we go. Big, chunky leg. Chunky, powerful leg, Angela. Yes. Simplify the details. Don't do every single little armor. Look, once ZA comes out, I'll definitely be making time to stream that. I'm like, oh yeah, that's like, I feel like this channel and Pokemon is too synonymous now. All right, Mungie, fucking wax her tail in the window for no reason. Got an issue, Mungie? You got something to say about me streaming ZA? Parappa and Jammer and Lammy episodes were really fun this week. Yeah, I'm really glad that, one, they got Dave back on the channel. And I'm referring to the Let's Play channel, Prosody Plays Games. Guys, check it out. So, and they got Dave back on the channel, and then, you know, just it's like one suffering through the rhythm game. And Steve, oh man, Steve needed that win, man. some chains. I know it's not like realistic, but I don't really want to draw every single fucking chain link. That just seems like a nightmare for no reason. Oh my god, what is happening? My phone's going crazy. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. Potential updates with the Mungie plush from my manufacturer. They must be awake right now. Let's see. Hold on. Interesting. It does look softer. Huh. Okay, definitely it does in some way seem like an improvement. The other way that it definitely doesn't seem like an improvement is her head's fucking huge. Sorry. Oh, that's so funny. That's really interesting. I wonder. Okay. Like, her head's huge. I think the shape is better, right? Like, the shape is definitely... one of the notes I gave them was like, can you make it more shape to my design, which was this kind of shape, right? But her head's huge, right? Am I wrong in thinking that? I do wonder... Giant head Mungie, like giant fucking head Mungie. Now is a big difficult thing. Like, so now she has a more fuzzy. You can see the fuzzies on her Megamind looking ass. But that's like, I'm wondering, like, if we just if we just lowered her head, her eyes and stuff, would she look normal? You know what I mean? Like, would that, you know what I mean? Like, that feels more normal already. That already looks way better, right? So, you know, and then the orange. Yeah, and then the orange. Right? That already looks way better. Like, that's the thing. I don't think her eyes and mouth need to be any bigger. I think just lowering her, if she has a giant forehead, that's fine. I think lowering her face might be better. That feels more like Mungie to me. Okay, let me send this back to them real quick. Anyway, you can stare at, yeah, right? Like, here's the giant head Mungie for a little bit. What will happen to all these failed mungies? Well, I have one with me. I have one of the failed mungies. And I guess this will be my personal mungie for now. I just got okay. That's when you're working with manufacturers and you can't, there's a language barrier. It's always so interesting just to hear what, like, I have to simplify my English as much as I can. Perfect for the 100-foot fart. Just giant mungie head's so funny, but I do wonder, like, just lowering it a bit, I think would help. Anyway, back to drawing this giant lady. Until my phone starts buzzing again like crazy. I was like, dude, what is going on? I do not get this many notifications. And like, I think as it's always goes through like a middleman, right? Like the manufacturer talks to the people who are making it, right? The actual like plush designers. So it's like, it's kind of just like, okay, like talking to one person to talk to another person to explain everything. So it's always kind of tough, right? So does she have wings on her legs? What is, show me a normal ass costume without, oh, she not like wings, but she's got like an armor thing on her going on her legs. Let me just I'll just add it, whatever. It don't gotta be perfect. There we go. And then I'll do the same thing here, just I've always been interested, if you're willing to share how your experience is working with manufacturers. Do you pay for all the samples before? So in the very specific case of the Mungie plush, I paid for one I talked to them back and forth, and they showed me pictures and videos, and I said, okay, can I pay for the sample? And so I pay for the sample, they ship it to me. Sample was like 200 bones, right? And I was like, cool. And it got lost, and it was in prison in Tennessee, and then it finally got to me. And then I got it, and I checked it out, and I was like, this is why you pay. I'm like, is it possible for me to get the sample first before we move to production? So that's something I communicate with the manufacturers, and most times like, yeah. And so like, we just had to pay. You had to pay for like the sample and the shipping. I was like, yeah, absolutely. So paid that. I got it in my hand, and then I'm like, okay, here's a bunch of notes, you know. And now now I could pay for a second sample. I probably will in this case. But once that's in my hands, then I'm like, this looks good. Go ahead with production. Now, when it comes to, this is for plushes. I feel like plushes, it's so much harder, right? Because I'm like, plushes, I'm doing a big ass order. This was like several $1,000s. It was a lot. So, but in terms of like charms or prints or something like that, I just kind of go for it. I'm just like, I make sure my files are prepped to the point that it looks okay, and I'm like, this, in theory, this should work. You know, sometimes friends will like print out the black and white version in the exact size that it's supposed to be, and then they have an idea of what it looks like, or how big it'll be, or what, you know, what they need to fix, etc. But for me, I'm just kind of like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. Like, I'm like, I'm not perfectionist about it. I'm like, I will make the patch notes version like better. You know what I mean? Like, I'll do the patch notes later. Like, but yeah. Yeah, I hope that answered your question. And if not, fuck. Let me know how I can answer it better. And then, okay, so Angela got like, she got some hair going on here. Oh, whoops. It did. That is cool. Poor Smudgy stuck in Tennessee. No, but the thing is, that's the failed Bungie I have now. I do have the failed Bungie from Tennessee in my hands now. That I'm honestly thinking about bringing to TwitchCon. I was like, I could open up pre-orders there, but at the same time, like, I don't want to promise them a product that I don't fully have yet. So I don't know. I have to think about it a little bit. But yeah. So yeah, it can get kind of spooky when you're ordering stuff. That's why I mean, like I feel like Urs Deli is just kind of like stocks in a sense, just creative stocks, because you are just investing on something that hopefully you'll get a bigger return for. And sometimes you do, and sometimes you really don't, and it sucks. And you're stuck with a bunch of things that you're like, well, I don't care for this, or but. Like when you're like, oh man, all the manga readers will love this, and you have this Dandadan print for years, and then it doesn't move, and then all of a sudden everyone knows what Dandadan is, and then the prints are kind of moving, but they're still not moving because people are drawing better Dandadan stuff, and I'm like, well, fuck, like, but that's like. But then you have to decide like what is it worth it to you, right? For me, prints, they're cheaper. They are cheaper to make. So I'm just kind of like, I'm willing to part with them. If they don't survive, if I don't get rid of them by the end of this year, I'm just gonna get rid of them. Period. Like I'm just gonna toss them because it's not worth it taking up space at my booth, in my opinion. So. God, me with K-pop girl group merch. I am so curious how well that does. I see people with like K-pop merch, and I'm like, if I made like a Moonbyora thing, would people care? But at the same time, I'm like, man, no one know Mama Boo. Like, but maybe I can make La Seraphim. Oh, do I make? Sorry, I was like, oh, the thing is, I like La Seraphim now, and I'm like, fuck, should I do the Overwatch skins? Like, and then that way I have both Overwatch and La Seraphim, because they're the best looking skins. They only care about the popular Gen 4 boys. Damn. I don't want a symmetrical mouth for this. I think it'd be... So I need an example of someone yelling. Oh god, this is such a good ass. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm studying Rariutu's art so much as my inspiration for this, and god, the way they just understand shapes is so fucking good. Makes me mad. I feel like she should be yelling. I, for one, freaking love Mamamoo. Mamamoo vocals are amazing. Thank you. Favorite female group is FX? I've never heard of them. Oh, I'm so sorry. You know Shiny, right? They were in the same oh, they're the same company. I see. How to do a good yelling mouth that's not symmetrical? Because if I just did something like, I feel like it wouldn't be in line for, well, actually, maybe I could just do this. That works? Remember, let me move it over a bit, and then I feel like I need to fix her eyes a little bit then. Make her, like, angrier. Okay, is there a reference of an angry lady? Oh, but she don't show her eyebrows. Angry. Like, just... like, you know what I mean? Just angry. But maybe this isn't it with the eyes. Hold on, let's see. Show ruler. Let's erase the eyes. Let's start over with the eyes. I don't know about you guys, but for me, eyes, when it comes to drawings, like for myself and just when I'm looking at other people's art in general, eyes and face is what I really look for. Like I really want to see how that's drawn, and that's what draws me a lot to things. So, and it doesn't have to be like super amazing, but I'm like, if there's like a style to it, then I'm like, oh shit, like there's something unique about this, or I don't know, it feels fun. That makes sense. I don't know what you guys look for. I think it's the same thing with like when I'm looking at a person, right? When I'm looking at like a beautiful person, I'm like, I want to look at their eyes. Like I want to know how do they look, you know? And hair. I think I look at hair a lot. It's a very critical trademark of a person's style to VH. See, is this right? This is an angrier expression, but I don't know if it looks good. Something about it doesn't feel right as I listen to this Lavender Town music. Well, first of all, I think I'm going to add a bit more detail to the helmet. I didn't before, but now I'm deciding to help form the head shape. There we go. Okay. Eye shape is interesting and fun to play around with. I'm practicing to get better with my eye shape to fit what the character's mood and personality is going to be. Yeah, like it's tough. I struggle with that a lot, you know? Angela don't got eyebrows. Fucking God. I'm like, Angela! See, now her eyes look too big, right? I'm wondering if this spot here is just too big, you know? There we go. There's Angela. She's done. I gave her mungy eyes. Yeah, and see that this space here just feels really wide, so I gotta figure out how to fix this. But that doesn't mean reducing the helmet size, the helmet width. studying more references. How do you do it? How do you do it, sir or madam? I don't know who you are. Oh, see, drawing they love Adventure Time, so drawing like giving the Adventure Time eyes to Jubilee like makes so much sense, but not for someone like Angela. Yes, ma'am. Can I help you? Mungie, 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 pointing her butt at the microphone. Don't fart into the microphone. Oh my god. Now she's gone. So I want to simplify the shape of this, but now I'm wondering if it's fucking me over by simplifying it. See, that's still too wide. She farts, she's doing it because she knows you'll stop streaming. This don't feel right, y'all. Oh my god, I'm losing it. Doesn't feel right either. It's getting closer though. I feel it, but it's not quite there. Oh. Yes. Maybe. Mayhaps. I'm feeling it. Oh, I think this is it. Yeah. Okay. How am I gonna write Heaven Falls? I have no fucking clue. But like I said, that's for future Jay. That dude fucking sucks. I hate that guy. Present Jay, that's what matters right now. And present Jay needs a sip of water. Don't forget to hydrate, y'all. What is it, Mungie? Mandatory stretch time. All right, Mungie, let's stretch. Big stretchy. Picking up Mungie in the air. Leaning her back so she stretches her belly. Belly rub, baby Mungie. Stretching my back so my belly's in the air. Baby Mungie. like, what the fuck are you doing? Put me down. Hold on, I gotta refresh messages. No, just still okay. My cat Kira barfed on my desk today. The crimes these cats commit. Oh my god. Was it like uh like bile, or was it food, or still horrible either way, but food. She ate too fast. The Mungie does that all the time, man. She just eats too fast and then blah. And I'm like, all right, Mungie. Think that's all the flesh tones we need. Okay. Did some shiny hunting last night, and I caught a shiny Azurill, and I usually shiny hunt a little bit before I go to bed, just to see. Well, you never know. And so I got shiny Azurill and what do you call it? And an Ice Cube. So that was pretty sweet. And then I said, if you guys missed it earlier, I was at bingo night at my apartments, and I didn't win anything, but I found a shiny Auroras because I brought my Switch and I was shiny hunting at the same time, and I was like, oh hell yeah. It's gonna be pretty easy for Angela. She's got a lot of similar colors. Wait a second. I'm being a caveman. What am I doing? Okay, we need a nice golden armor color. That looks kind of nice. Good enough? Let's just color all of this. Yes, protect my wrists so I don't have to keep moving it up and down and hurting myself. Fantastic, and we'll do the corrections later. We'll just focus on this stuff first. There we go. There we go. Haha. This is a nice handy tool where it's like supposed to, if you have a reference layer, this little lighthouse symbol here is like a reference to that layer, to the line layer. And then I was like, okay, it should follow within the parameters of that. Now I have to, actually course correct a little bit, and just punch this all up. But, that's fine. That's fine. It saves me a lot more work, because then I just go like, and then boom, that's fixed. Okay, great. And then what's that over there? Oh, okay, cool. Boom, it's fixed. What the heck? What's wrong with this knee? Nope, nothing wrong with there. And then up the fists. There we go, and boom. But then I gotta do this, this, and that, because those aren't supposed to be in color. And I just go pop. They're gone. Easy. Okay. I actually am, instead of doing any, I mean, it's not like there's a lot of detail in this leg, but I might actually try something. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I kind of want to try this. I want to see what this looks like. Ooh, yeah. Forced shadows. Yes. Yes. Big fan of that. Big fan. Love that. I really want to watch the new Digimon. I might have said this in the last stream, but the new Digimon Heartbreak or Heatbreak, I don't know what the fuck it's called. The main Digimon is called this guy called Geckomon, and I'm like, oh my god, I love this dude's design. Like, what the heck? Like, I love this guy. let me show you a picture of Geckomon. Geckomon. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. This guy fucking owns. Geckomon. Right? And I'm like, shit. Do I start watching? I want to watch the new Digimon. Anyway, what to talk about now, gang? Typical art student. Has anyone here, out of curiosity, who has gone to art school before? Because I have, and it was a time. I had an overall good experience. But I would never do it again. Certainly a lot of characters I've met during those 4 years, as one would expect from an art school. One college class, that's it. I was worse. I went to school for theater. I'm sorry. I dropped out though. Okay. Nothing against theater kids. I'm just like, damn, dude. That's crazy. 4 years in art school. Technical theater, okay. Man, art school was wild. Art school was truly something weird. But, you know, met a lot of cool people. Met a lot of not so cool people. Yeah. I don't like being in stage. Oh. I don't think I could be on stage either. I think once I wanted to when I was younger, and then I froze up in the school play, and I had just like a backup role, and I fucked it up. So, Angela, what the fuck is on your? Do you have like runes? Is that what's happening here? Oh, she's got X's and circles. Okay, great. Okay. Oh god, that barely pops up. Ugh. Angela, you're making me go crazy, dude. Okay. Circle, 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 little dots. Not sure. Dude, how many times have we listened to Lavender Town Lo-Fi? Is there nothing else on this fucking track? I want to go back to Mega Man Battle Network Lo-Fi. There must have been something I haven't listened to. Let's see. Coding Session Lo-Fi. Let's do it. Okay. Skip this ad. Come on. Okay. So far, no flags from YouTube. The creepypasta is real. Okay, we're missing one of Angela's defining feats, and she got crazy abs. So I think we should show that. Let's see. How to draw it? She's got like a. Don't show the ruler. Do that. And oh, she's got a scar on the side, but the knee's covering it. So these abs don't look good. Guess I could. Is there any reference for abbies? No one really draws the abs. I guess I could just not draw the abs. Oh, hold on. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh shit, never mind. Hold on a second. There's like some like artist alley applications. There's like, oh, we need proof that you're not using AI, which I think is totally fair. But there's also like, I saw a lot of videos of people like how they cheat their way out of that with AI, and they basically AI generate like a layer composition video, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? But I was like, man, I wish I could just be like, yo, ask my Twitch chat. Like they saw me draw the whole damn thing. Bro, you know, for real, can't confirm I'm a witness. Yeah, there is crazy. Okay, so oh no, don't color that. Okay, there we go. Go. We'll just do it there. Okay. Expand, and then Angela's got orange hair. Maybe a bit redder. Yes, like that. Just watch my Twitch channel sometimes. You can follow if you like my stuff. Haha, exactly, Ollie. How's it going? How you doing, man? I feel like I haven't heard from you in a while. Hope you are well. We were just drawing here, doing some last minute Marvel Rivals prep for TwitchCon. So, yeah. Just woke up. Good morning. Wake the fuck up. Welcome, welcome. I definitely did not eat enough today, but I'm like doing a hardcore, like if I have not eaten like enough by like 6 p.m. I'm cutting it off. I'm not doing it anymore. So the problem I'm seeing with Angela is that she's got, her eyes are like Rinnegan like stuff. She's got like how do I do this? Hold on. Yeah, she's got like some. Yeah, you know what? I'll just do that. I'll just do this because this will fit the style more, in my opinion. Well, but she's got like these kinds of eyes, like that's. Let's try it. Let's just see what happens. Okay, and so we're gonna take like a light pinkish color and color the inside of this, and then we'll outline it red. Let's see how this looks. I'm just following what they have in their model thing. Were you excited to see Angela in Rivals? I think I was initially because I was like, oh my gosh, she's like a flying Doomfist. And then I played her and I'm like, oh. Like, this is not as cool as I thought it was gonna be. I think she's still neat, but I'm not like, I want to get better at her. Mostly because I also bought a skin for her. I got her 2099 skin, which I think is fucking sick. But I'm like, I think she needs some buffs. Because I do feel like when she's effective, she's really effective. But I think like, especially on like lower level play, like there's so many people who don't know what to do with her, and so they just kind of like let her just carry the teammates away. And I'm like, you guys, please, like shoot her. So, oh, whoops. Yeah, like that's what her eye looks like technically, and I don't like if I did this instead, like if I erase this and then just did this instead, right? And then we went up here and then we did like, would that be better? That does look better, right? Am I wrong? Yeah, I think this is better. I think this is just overall better. Okay, I just gotta... I don't play Rivals, so it's neat from a comics perspective. Yeah, I think it's just, I was saying earlier, I'm like, it's kind of crazy that that they're still trying to do stuff with her. Okay. Let's look at Angela, and she's got like, she's got some sort of face marking. Very strange that she's got. Okay, she's got some sort of face marking that's like. The amount of effort these AI artists do to fake their process, they could have spent learning to draw a support real artist 100%. Sorry, I just saw that just now. It's, yeah, weird. People are weird. People are hella weird. Okay, Angela, what's going on with your face? You got like some sort of crazy mark that's like this is the part where I might need some help with, or I could just, oh, I can't copy the ruler. Can I copy the ruler? Dang it. Okay. We're gonna make another ruler. We're hoping that this is exactly the same as the other one. Ah, it's not. Okay. Nope, still not the same. Too far. Now it's the same. Great. Okay. I also have finished my booth setup right on. I'm gonna knock out now. Night brother, night chat. Good luck with art. Looking amazing so far. Thank you so much. Alrighty. Have a good night. Can't wait to see what your booth setup's like. Rivals has some interesting picks for heroes for sure. Yeah, I like it, you know, and if Tokon's gonna do anything similar, like I want them to just do weirder and weirder characters. Enough like MCU only nonsense, you know? Oh, kind of makes it look like she has a mustache. Damn it. How do I... Okay, I think that's better. Yeah, okay. Okay, then we'll find, okay, now we can turn that ruler off, find a little bit of, like a darker, oh, yikes, no. There we go. Maybe not. time to just go for shading? Might be. Unless, well, hold on, let me do the shading first. Do, 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 do. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Well, yes, 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 we need to do that. But hold on. Oh God, that's the whole fucking thing. Okay, hold on. Okay, and then we go here, and then we let's do that. Copy that, delete that, and then we go to another layer, put that on, and then we go for a lighter color, right? I think, because it's supposed to be Angela's weapons are like, they're made from like ichor, so it should be different. I mean, I guess her armor technically is too, but I think it'd be cooler if it was like a different color. Yeah, oh shit. I mean, it's not gonna be this vibrant in the actual print because fuck CMYK, but do something like that, and then if we can fix the line colors on some of this, like yeah. Oh shit. Whoa. Yes. Do you guys like it when I'm just like randomly talking about like what goes through my brain in the process of like what I'm trying to do? I don't know if it sounds like mumbo jumbo to y'all, but sometimes just talking out loud helps, you know? Like when I used to help friends scripts, I'm like, hey, do you mind if I just read this out loud? And they're like, sure. And to me, it helped me, like when I read their scripts, I was able to like figure things out faster that way. Because I could listen to myself, hear how it sounds, and also just be like, oh, okay, this might need improvement. This paused me for a second. This held me up, you know, or this actually really worked, or something like that. Also, now I'm wondering if this color is too similar to the armor, but or is it different enough? No, I think it's different enough. All good, Jay? Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, this looks nice. Okay, this looks a lot better. Now, it doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense for Angela to have her golden wing out at the same time as like the axes, but it would just look cool, wouldn't it? If she had her big wing out. I kind of want the wing out. Like, let's see, I'm trying to find a nice picture of the wing. Okay. spending way more time on this. I'm like, please, Marvel Rivals, please still be popular. Please make me money. But it doesn't look like she has her wing out because it's so like. It's like normally it'd be like all the way over there, you know what I mean? But I can just like make it. Yeah, it's not perfect, but something like that. Okay, and then same deal here. Color it very similarly because it's made of the ichor. I don't know what ichor is, but everyone says it so casually as if I'm supposed to know what that is. Maybe some Norse mythology thing that is above my head. Yeah, sweet. Pretty sure Ichor is Greek. Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's the blood of Greek gods. Interesting that Marvel assigned it to a Norse god superhero. Well, I mean, like that's like they're supposed to be the lost sister of Thor. So I'm like, has there been crossover between Greek and Norse mythology before? I don't know. You're talking to the wrong guy. I don't know fucking shit. This is Battle Network. We're listening to like a lo-fi, a lo-fi cover of Battle Network. A lot is like a whole like playlists. No wonder. Yeah, I was like, someone's bound to know what this is. And I was saying earlier, Capcom don't care about us. We can do lo-fi Battle Network. They'll they'll let it slide, right? Oh shoot, wrong color. Wrong color right there. Going back. I'm indeed a Battle Network. Just a big Mega Man fan in general. Hell yeah. Which is sad that I didn't get into MagFest this year, or for Net 2026 when it's Mega Man themed. I don't understand what I did wrong. I do want to make more Battle Network. I want to do Battle Network prints, kind of maybe in the style of this, to be honest, but because I just want to do more prints because I'm like, prints are so cheap and cost effective compared to like acrylics, and I'm just like I could, it's just so much easier to carry them, like I don't know, all these things. But what's super too bad is it that it took Sonic to give Mega Man something not terrible. Okay, let's see. I think for the case of Angela, we can just cover a lot of her eyes in shadow because of the helmet and her expression, so I think that works out. Yeah, there we go. Stuff like that. Yeah. Then for the hair, well, actually no, I think we can. Let's do that. So she'll have some of this going on here. Mega Man stocks have been low for the last decade or so. Yeah, every Mega Man fan has been like, "Oh, it's coming back. Do you see the Star Force collection?" And I'm like, Capcom does not care. They are not bringing it back. I will gladly get that collection, but no. Then we'll add whites, white highlights. Was that message from? Oi, so many notifications. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's something like that. Okay. Nah, I don't like how that looks. Maybe something like that, maybe? Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Blue Hedgehog. Now people will hopefully forget about Mega Man NFTs. Was that a thing? What? Mega Man NFTs? What the hell? all too real, unfortunately. Damn. Okay. Feeling pretty good about this one. And then just gotta work on the background base copy. Okay, for the base background. Just put that there, but this can be, what color is Angela's intro? Okay, she does that, she does that. And then it says, it's like orange. Okay, maybe orange then. We shall change this to like a, yeah. Yeah, something like that. Why is it so muted? Wait. Maybe instead of that, I just replace the color. Oh, it's still really muted. What? Huh. Something wrong with his layer? Because when we turned on the Atom one was pretty bright. Yeah. What happened? Is there just this color? Maybe darker? is it? Should I? What is her? No, it should be darker. Why is it so desaturated? Yeah, Goma. Why is it so desaturated? What is going on here? No. Huh. Weird. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out. Not the most exhilarating moment. I think brighter. What do you guys think? Darker or brighter? I think brighter pops more. I mean, these colors are gonna be muted anyway by the time we get to this. Now I realize it, so whatever. Okay. And then the last thing to add is gonna be behind everything, but we're gonna write Heaven Falls. So. Looks alright so far, at least. Gotcha. Air quote, Heaven Falls. How the hell am I gonna write that? Oh, heaven with like a. Oh, everyone's thinking you spelled heaven wrong, where she says heaven with like a H-E-V-E-N. So. It's gonna be so awkward to fit. How do I do this? It's just gonna get cut off by her foot. Why did it have to be an F over here? I guess I could just. See, that doesn't look right though. Ba 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 ba. Heaven. Falls. No explanation point, maybe. Right now. Oh, no A. Oh, is YouTube saying, are you still listening to music? Hold on, gang. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Alright, what did I do with Adams? Oh, that's what I did. I did a whole bunch of nonsense. Okay. Okay, so this color will be like a dark. Change like that. Then select color gamut. So that. Expand by 1. Get a brighter color. And then do another thing. Grab one of these guys. don't merge the layers. Let's just do. Should it be white outline? If I did black. Black? Adam Warlock one was white. So I'm curious. Let's try to put this all okay. Angela. Okay, if we compare Angela to Adam, Adam's was white background or outline. Wrong with the property of this. Oh, the base is. Oh my god. No wonder. I was like, something's wrong with this color. Something's not right. The opacity wasn't up, that's why. Silly me. There we go. That looks better. What do you guys think? Should I change them back to white? Or keep it with black outline? No, I think the white helps it stands out from the lines from the lines of the drawing, but yeah, okay, cool. So we got 2 done so far. Oh, maybe Born Again should be thicker. Yeah, okay. There's Adam Warlock we did with his Born Again alt. And we got Angela. Heaven Falls. I wish I could add an exclamation point, but goddamn, F is such a hard letter to to make this work. Now I'm like, if I make this thicker. Seem as natural. Yeah, okay. It's slight, but I think it helps a little. All right. Well, that's gonna be it. I can't tell people are enjoying this, or it's the same as the 80s streams where I'm like, I can't tell if people are enjoying this. But I'm gonna call a stream here. Here's some stars for everyone watching on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube and or a VOD, I appreciate your support as always. And if you check my socials down below, you can follow me on Blue Sky and Instagram, and you can also check out my upcoming events. I will also be at TwitchCon next weekend. So if you're able to go, hope to see you there. Yeah, and hopefully I'll have more of these prints ready by then. Awesome. Okay, and I think I'm just gonna. Is there any? I'm just gonna end it here. All right. Have a good night, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. I'll probably do more of these throughout the weekend. So, oh, there goes my phone. All right. Bye.